Hey, how you doing? Great. I think that worked. Can you hear me? All right, cool. Wait for some other people to show up if they do. Says I got three watching, but be you and me so far, and probably a YouTube bot. It's my first time trying out this StreamYard. Seen everybody else doing it, so figured I'd try it. No, no, I don't. I don't have Nightbot yet. I need to look into it. Yeah. As far as I've looked at a Nightbot, is I memorized the name Nightbot. I've seen it like Skipjack Cindy runs the Nightbot all the time, and a couple other people do too. All right, you got your contact info on your page. Mandy, welcome in. All right, I'll get a hold of you maybe after this or sometime here soon. Really, you guys might be able to hear the cat. It wants in. Yeah. Can you actually hear that, or could you hear that? Well, my son's usually back here in this room playing on his uh, either on computer or Switch or something, and the cat likes to come back here and pester him. He's actually off up in another town tonight. I had a couple people say they set an alarm so they'll be sure to be on as soon as I go on. I'm not seeing them on yet. Just give it a few more minutes for people to start funneling in. Was there a notification that popped up when I went live? Or? Where do I do that at? Man. Okay. Mm-hmm. No, say share. It says report, clip, and save. David, welcome in. Give me 1 second. Oh, Skipjack Cindy's live. Cat Claus is live. Crazy's live. No F's is live. Fat Cat's live. My old gunnery sergeant's live. And Justin's live. I picked a great day. My channel. Live. Does this do it? Yes. Share. Create post. And post. All right. And get back to regular stream. I don't know why that popped up. Give me an option for that. But, oh, because I was hovering over it. Pernell, welcome in. Mega Dog, welcome in. Rude, welcome in.
Ooh.
All right, not a problem. Thanks for stopping in. Hit that like button, please. I got a scroll going. A pin to comment down, whichever way you guys are viewing it. Just, pretty sure everybody's coming in. Tom, welcome in. Pretty sure anybody's coming in is going to be somebody already subscribed. So, because I don't think you can do StreamYard and vertical. I mean, if I do have any new people coming in, that'd be cool. That means YouTube's actually pushing me out. Which I think, as fast as I did get subscribers, that maybe they would take notice and help push, but I highly doubt that's a thing. You can? What's the split up of the screens look like though in vertical? I didn't even see an option for that. I mean, I kind of looked around real quick. The only thing I did do is, like I said, I set up my little scroll bar and then played around with the camera settings a little bit. Made sure that you could read stuff properly instead of it being flipped backwards. Which for the last couple of days, like my wife works at different stores, setting up like redoing shelves and setting up display settings, whatever, display pieces for certain products. And one of the things I've been setting up for the last few days is Black Rifle coffee. And I happened to get an extra sign, so I was like, yeah, I want it. Quack, welcome in. All right, so I shared my own stream out. I had to do it on the PC, couldn't do it on the phone, but still worked. Plus, I went into a few different people's lives earlier and told them I was going to go live. But even though when you say I'm going live at 6 p.m. Central Time, they still look at the clock for their 6 p.m. They don't really work. Marco, welcome in. It's not morning here, it's 6 p.m. It's dark outside. That means it's should be 11:18 a.m. where you're at, Burko, right? If I'm mathing correctly. Awesome. I think I slept until about then today too. I slept a little bit longer than normal. Huh? In case anybody else wants to pop on in. That way I can see how this works. I've never seen it from this side of StreamYard. I've always joined other people on StreamYard.
Hey, what's happening, man?
Welcome in. I'm not even sure my volume's up.
Thanks for having me up.
Yep. Got a bunch of, what is that, silver bullion?
Oh, yeah, silver, gold, platinum,
And
all
you've
that.
been 3D printing like crazy.
Actually, I bought those. They are cool,
Oh,
though. They're fun.
well, I actually have a 3D printer, but I haven't done any of those things yet.
Nice. Yeah, I haven't
Watching
got
from
into
bed, but
I was just saying I haven't gotten into 3D printing yet. It's interesting. It's just a whole nother learning experience.
still not seeing. I think my son took it with him when he went to his little thing. But somewhere I got a real cool little plastic box that I 3D printed. It's got a little latch lid on it, like you can carry it around from a little carabiner on top, or you pull it back and the whole top comes off.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I do see one thing we 3D printed. It's a deck box for Magic the Gathering cards.
Sweet.
Still, we don't need to see that, Marco. Tomcat, welcome in. They're like an octopus.
Oh yeah. Even the little tentacles have suction looking things on them.
Yeah, it's cool how they can print those things where they move like that. Welcome
Right?
in, Jay Fishing.
It's insane what they can do now.
So I really need to print one to see just how it comes off the build plate, like how movable is fresh off the build plate, or if you have to remove a bunch of stuff.
Yeah, I think these are pretty clean. What you might have to do is like on the smaller sections, and sometimes, up in the bigger ones, but especially on the smaller ones, like typically the last two or three segments, you got to kind of work them loose, break them free, work them loose a little bit, but then they're
Yeah,
fine.
they got supports and yeah.
Yeah.
And so I've done some printing. I've seen kind of how they come out.
Yeah, it tripped me out the first time I learned like there's no assembly. I was like, but how is it connected like that? And then I finally
Yeah,
saw like the process of how it lays it down. I was like, that is so cool. It can make parts that are already interconnected. It's crazy.
yeah,
It's
yep.
far out.
I said the little box I have, it's got that little slide latch lid.
Uh-huh.
Once it gets done, you have to you basically in this where the slide latch is, you got to kind of pull it back or pull down a little bit, and you got to get in these two little grooves and clean little supports out of it, and it just breaks loose. Then you put a rubber
Oh,
band around on the inside of it. Villa,
nice.
welcome in.
Heck yeah. How's it going, Josh? Good to meet you.
I don't have any gold or silver bullion, but I do have little pieces of gold that I was sent from Megadog that was in chat a little bit ago, and I still
Oh,
haven't panned out the pay dirt he sent me. But
yeah, I've never done that. I've got a couple of things of pay dirt. I don't have a pan. I know I could probably find something to use, but yeah, just haven't
yeah,
got around to it yet.
Gilly, welcome in. Yeah, Megadog sent me the pay dirt thing, and I did a mail call live with that, and basically was saying I don't have the pan, I don't have the strain, I don't have any of the stuff to do it. So he sent me all that stuff also.
Oh, nice.
I had to get a little water basin, wash basin bottom,
Right.
so I can use it with water in it to actually do the panning because it's my first time ever doing it. That way I don't lose any of the stuff while I'm panning it, like going down to the creek to pan it out.
Yeah, just in case
Yeah,
it sloshes over.
Tomcat put it up there. It's actually Megadog 555. You did a catch and cook today, Jay? What'd you catch? What'd you cook? How'd it taste? Miss anything? You kind of like this feature. Boom.
Yeah, to highlight.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Stream,
Yeah. Go ahead.
StreamYard is good as long as you're going to do less than 20 hours a month. But
Yeah.
if you think that you might go over that 20 hours, you might want to look into another one called Restream.
I don't like
Restream,
restream because it shows the chat box on the screen.
I think that's
Most
a
of the
function that you can turn off, but Restream is made by the exact same people that made StreamYard. It was a secondary project that they had. Well, they sold StreamYard, so Restream is separate, and Restream is unlimited. I think you also get to stream in 1080, and you can also pull up
Hmm.
multiple cameras.
Yeah, I could do that on here if I upgraded, like did a paid thing. But I
Right,
don't
right.
see myself
That's
over 20 hours on this
yeah,
because
yeah.
most of my stuff
That's
is
why
going to
I
be.
suggest it, because anybody who's paying, they were already paying a pretty good amount for StreamYard, but since they just bumped up their prices to double, it's just ridiculous. So I'm telling
Yeah,
everybody, man, don't pay for that. There's plenty other free ways to stream.
I mean, if I get up high enough number of subscribers, watchers, whatever, for it to pay for itself, I would consider doing it. But I
Yeah,
definitely ain't got that right now.
you're almost up to 500. I saw.
Yeah, once I hit 500, I really need a jam for watch hours, and then I get that low level, and then shoot for the 1,000 and the 4,000.
Yeah, really, when you get monetized at 500 with the 3,000 watch hours, that's all the benefits you really need.
Yeah,
The next level at 1,000 and 4,000 watch hours, that's to get money off of commercials, and we're talking like
yeah,
pennies. Like it's so ridiculously low. You get all the great
yeah.
benefits at 500. So
I've
yeah,
heard
just
that
go up to
like
watch
you get
hours.
like 3 cents a commercial or something.
Yeah, yeah, it's crazy. So yeah, lives are definitely the best way to get watch hours and subs, especially in vertical. I was going to tell you, when you go to set up the stream and you get into the stream, you enter the studio or whatever, where it has
Yeah.
that live button. Before you click the live button, you want to click the settings button down at the bottom there. And when you click on that, it's going to open up a window and you go into video. And that's where you can
Okay.
select to put it in portrait mode. And that way you'll
Okay.
you'll be in portrait mode when you go live. It does affect, exactly what you see, it's going to make everything a lot skinnier,
Yeah.
but yeah, then it'll show up in the shorts video feed in YouTube, and you will catch a lot more attention.
Yeah. Yeah. I figure for stuff like this, for like mail call, whatever. I mean, I'm at home. I'm not.
Yeah.
I don't see myself picking up a bunch of subscribers sitting around here
Right.
twiddling thumbs.
No doubt.
Yeah. The only two higher mods that I have is Scotty at Fun Fishing Adventures and Stacy at Bank Fishing Adventures.
Nice.
Yeah. I mean, they can still do stuff that affect your channel, but not as much as the. I never get it right. Managing mods. That's what it's called. Managing
Mods.
moderators. Yeah. Which I'm managing mod in several different channels, so I know what you can do with the channel.
Right. Yeah, Nightbot can seem pretty daunting if you're learning it on your own, but that's why I really like to help people out, because I know I can, number one, make it simple to where we can, get through all the little sections and learn all the ins and outs real quick and easy, and saves a lot of time of learning and whatnot. But yeah, it's a really helpful tool.
Yeah, I think for right now I will go ahead and do the pretty much everybody as a mod so everybody can connect. Once I start getting up and if I do get monetized, I'm going to kick it back down to certain people. But right now, I don't really.
If you want, you might want to hold off on that because I've got a command that I can make in Nightbot to where all people have to do is type in !me, and Nightbot will do that whole managing mod thing where they can search out your channel and share the link. So all people will have to do if they want to share their channel is type in !me, and then Nightbot will bring up the channel link, and anybody who wants to can click on it and go sub on them.
Welcome in, Dennis. Yeah, but in vertical mode, if somebody's on a phone watching vertical, they can't click on it anyway.
Oh, that's a good point. But if they're watching vertical, could they click on somebody and be able to go to their channel that way? I don't think you can click on
if you're watching like if I'm going vertical, if you're on anything other than your phone, like if you're on a computer or your console or something like that,
you can.
Yes.
Yeah, so, I thought we were just talking about as far as mobile, not being able to click on links.
Yeah, on your phone, your cell phone. If a link pops up and you're watching the cell phone on vertical, you can't click anything.
Yeah.
Welcome in, Audra.
Yeah, there's really cool things you can do, Josh,
Good night, Audra.
as far as commands. The custom commands. There's just some key things that you also want to do as soon as you open up Nightbot. You want to turn off some things, to where Nightbot isn't like timing out people just because they put a period in the wrong spot. It thinks you're trying to post a link or something like that. Yeah, you want to
welcome in, David.
Off those things.
Yeah, we'll let everybody know ahead of time. There are a couple of my favorite trolls that come through different channels. David's one of them. So unless he gets too crazy, don't time him out. The other one's the Jay guy that some people are starting to see again. He was gone for a while. Jay with his magic kayak. What? What's your news, David? What? I don't even know how that works over where you're at. Like here, I could help you, but I don't know how your guys' system works over there. Huh, my brother's here. Australia. Year of the Tiger. First day of issue. What year is that for? 2025?
2022. The dragon lady on it.
Nice. Oh, 22. Okay, I see it now. So I thought I heard somebody come in earlier, and now I can hear my brother's voice in the other room.
Right on. Just remembered I forgot to put my phone on mute.
Yeah, I already turned my phone down before going on because I don't like back feeding.
Yeah.
Where is he at? Why does that not show?
What's that?
on my phone, I have a message here between Dennis and Burko, where Dennis says Audra and Burko says Stanka. On my phone, there's a whole nother message there. But on my screen for StreamYard, it doesn't show it.
Oh, yeah. So I don't ever trust StreamYard chat. It's right for the most part, but it just always seems to skip stuff or miss stuff. So I always open up another window, like you did to share out the stream. I always
Yeah.
open up the video. Now, as soon as I open it up, I pause the video because if you don't and you leave it playing, even if you put it on mute, it's taking up bandwidth.
Don't remove it.
So it's kind of taxing your computer and your stream. So you don't want
Okay.
any other videos playing while you're streaming. Your computer's already working hard enough and you're already moving so much data. So yeah, I immediately pause the video and then I pop out the chat from that stream and I just use the YouTube chat to look at chat so I don't miss anything.
Gotcha.
StreamYard can also, if it's ever important, it might put things in the wrong order. Like let's say you had an auction or whatnot, it could mess up the order as well.
Gotcha.
If it's not important though, you don't want to go through that hassle. By all
I'm glad I
means,
looked at it.
yeah.
I mean, I usually have two different devices running, so I can kind of compare. Like, since I'm running on my PC for this, my phone is behind, like, I don't know, 30 seconds.
Yeah. No, I do that in the beginning of my stream so I can make sure everything looks good. I make sure my audio sounds good. But once I know
Yeah.
everything is good, then I hit pause or I'll close it out. Because
I think
again,
I said,
that's
welcome,
taxing your system.
Yeah.
It's making your computer work harder. It's constraining your data movement.
My computer is I guess you call it low grade gaming PC.
Okay.
So it
Nice.
can handle a little bit. It's
Yeah.
a Dell.
Those are good for streaming. So don't
It's not one of
forget
the big
over on.
expensive. What?
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I say it's not one of the big expensive, but I think it was still $700-800 for it.
Yeah.
Might even been more. Not sure.
So over on the right-hand side of the stream there, you'll see options. I think they changed the name now, but about halfway down it says media or something to
Assets.
that effect.
Media assets.
Yeah. So when you click on that, you can scroll down and you'll see areas where you can like add videos.
Yeah. Intro, outro.
Yeah.
Change logo, overlay.
On the intro and outro, you can only add those if you have a paid plan. So forget about that. But then below that, there is a section where you can add videos that you can just choose to play whenever you want. A lot of people I know, they have little clips, little funny scenes from movies and stuff like that. So yeah, that's where you're gonna upload those little clips that you can play whenever you want. And then below that section is music. And you've probably heard the music that StreamYard offers. Some of it isn't that bad, but it's very repetitive. So once it's playing, for more than 20 seconds, you're like, okay, skip song, move on to something else. But number one, if you do decide to play music, which I highly recommend, music is the great lubricator, right? So if you can't come up with conversation, or you don't have someone to bounce back and forth talking, whatnot, and it can get kind of dry sometimes. Music is always good to
Yep.
have at least some kind of audio going on. But you can also upload music. Now, to keep
Yeah.
from getting copyright strikes, what you can do is you can go into YouTube Studio. That's where you can manage, all of your videos and whatnot. But they have a section for music, and in there, there's free music that YouTube provides that's copyright free. So you can
Okay.
download those songs and then upload them to StreamYard. So then you can play them in StreamYard, and they're a lot better than the ones that StreamYard has. They're longer, they're more complex kind of music, lots of different varieties to choose from. But yeah, I've got a huge library of clips, man. I love to make clips for movies and stuff. Just great memories of awesome movies that I love. But I've got a huge library, man. So if there's ever any clip you want, just give me a shout and I'll email it to you. Then you can upload it to StreamYard, and once you do that, then you can go ahead and delete, the video off your computer, so you're not taking up a lot of space or anything.
Yep. Yeah, I'll probably eventually play with that stuff, but right now I'm just learning it.
Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna put my email in private chat.
All right.
Yeah, just hit me up, and I'm kind of a night owl. Never really know, I just get insomnia sometimes. So if you're up late and you're, wanting to go over stuff or something, just don't be thinking you're gonna wake me up. If I'm asleep, you're not gonna wake me. But there's also a good chance that I could be up. I'm up pretty late sometimes.
Yeah, I'm usually up late too. Like Burko and David and a couple other people in here, they're all from Australia.
Oh yeah,
So when they stream, it's nighttime here, and it's usually, 1, 2, 3, up to maybe 5 o'clock in the morning. I'm watching them.
right,
RC, welcome
right.
in.
Night owl gang. That's right.
Yep.
So what kind of mail you got?
We're waiting for one guy to come in for part of it, so I'll wait on that. But
Right on.
27 degrees there.
Ooh.
It is. Come on. 3 o'clock. It was 25. So let's see. I mean, it was up to almost 60 today. Okay, it's saying it's 44 degrees here right now.
Nice. Hey
But
man, as long as it's warm enough to melt this dang snow.
yeah, I don't see them coming in. Liked and followed. Thank you, man. Thank you very much, Dance. But I got. There we go. From where are you at? There you go. Natural State Fishing. My last live that I did, they popped in the chat and asked if I received the stickers they sent. And I was like, you never were sending me? So they went in and sent some anyway.
Nice.
Yeah, cool people. I mean, I've got 2 different, same sticker but different styles.
Oh, sweet.
And the second one of the blue ring. And then I've got, I guess he runs his own bake company also, Rock Creek Bake Company,
Okay.
handcrafted in the middle of nowhere. Got 2 of those. And then I got a fridge magnet, also the same.
Oh, yeah.
And then I know because Purnell was part help on me getting this one. Got a package here from the old Crappy Man Jigs. The Booty Toads.
Ooh.
Which is funny because to me, you kind of got to have them out of the light, because if they're in the light, still not even showing there, but looks more kind of beigey color. But as you can see on the screen, they are a greenish, almost a chartreuse. I've got one that I rigged a hook up on. I don't have the double hooks like what Turner has. He was live earlier, though, throwing these things, so I got to see how they work. I went ahead and I rigged one for the camera. You can see the hook in the tip there. Runs along under the bottom, comes up to the back, so whenever it bites, it pokes up.
Poke. Pokey poke.
So that'll run weedless. And apparently they're top water. They stay on top.
Yeah.
Yeah, Crappy Man Jigs. Or I think right now it's just Real CMJ is his channel name. But yeah. And that's where we're mostly at throughout most of the day. Audra is sitting in his live, which he's probably live right now. Yep, Turner. Get that guy put back in there. But yeah, Purnell had asked me if I'd gotten any of the toads yet, or frogs. I said no, and he was going to buy me some, but Turner went ahead and said that he was wanting to send me some anyway, so I wouldn't have, I mean, I probably would have got them, I don't know, but I got them because Purnell asked about them. That's how I'm viewing it. So thank you, Purnell, for the frogs. And then we had, I can't remember what it was. It was a little raffle wheel because we hit enough likes, and he pretty much asked me what I wanted, because I come close, and I told him just surprise me. And I also said if they're on the grab, I wanted a couple of them. So those are the underspins.
Nice.
Which those I guarantee you will just slay the crap out of them out here. I got some other little jig heads, kind of black with a glitter flake to them. Then let's see if I get one separated out so you can see a little better. Got some actual Crafty Man jigs. Jig baits. That's what I got from Turner. The other package, like I said, I'm waiting for them to come in before I start opening it. I mean, I've already opened it because this hoodie actually came out of it.
Nice. Yeah, it's a sweet hoodie. Notice
Yeah.
that.
Which for everybody knows them, Luca and Seda, they sent me package. And I mean, I like the hoodie, and it's kind of funny because people who know them know who they are and everything.
Greatness. Very nice.
Yeah, and on the back, it's got a big heart that says greatness and got the cross on it. It's big and fluffy. I like it. Warm, too.
So just a heads up, if in StreamYard, down right below the picture where it's got you and me down there, in the upper left-hand corner of those little boxes, you'll see a little box there. Click on that box on yours.
Look on what?
So
The solo layout one?
There you
like
go.
That?
Yep, as soon as you click on that, it's going to make it to where it's just you. Click on it again, it'll go back to both of us. If you clicked on my little box there, it would make me full screen.
Ooh, I can see everything on your table now.
Oh, yeah. So, yeah, that's a quick way to kind of change the scene, kind of.
All right,
But yeah,
cool.
like when you're wanting
Learning.
to show something, you want to make sure that you're pulled up big, so people can see it better.
Learning.
Yep. Oh yeah, I was going to say, if you do play music, I found the ideal level is 18. It's going to start out at 50. So as soon as you start playing a song, you want to turn it down to 18. It might sound a little bit low, but trust me, people who are using earbuds, it can't be any louder than that, or they'll be like, I can't hear you over the music,
Mary, I just opened his package. Thank you for stopping and clicking like. Let Turner know I just opened his package and showed everybody.
Nice. Howdy, Mary. Good stuff.
I can't wait to be using those things because, like I said, I seen him fishing with him earlier and got to see what the action looks like. I know that. Oh, there you are.
So,
there you go. There's your booty toads. So I already showed him. I rigged one up with a single hook because that's what I've got.
Make yourself big screen.
Yep, I will. All right, let's go there. So got rigged up with the single. So whenever they bite, it pops up. Not sure how well that's going to work, but I mean, I know by watching your vid earlier of you using these things, I know that these are going to kill. These are, if you see the guy in chat named Crappie Man Jigs, these are stuff baits that he makes. You want to find some baits like this, you go to crappymanjigs.com. Yeah, exactly. And then since you're in here, I'll go back over through it again. Got the black with the silver flake jig heads. Oh, Nick Walleye. Welcome in, man. And I got the underspans. I know those will work good too. And I do definitely like the color pattern on these. They got the black upper. They got the clear silver bottom with the red flake in them. Silver and red flake. So basically like a injured baby shad. Will definitely work good here. Eating it. Okay. I thought you'd already be live. Like I said, I'm waiting for Luca to get in here before I open up his stuff. But welcome in, Stacy. Shannon, welcome in.
Howdy, Shannon.
Shannon at Shenanigans Fishing.
Oh, werewolves in London.
When am I going fishing? Probably, I don't know. Let's see, it's the 23rd right now. Yeah. So I have 5 more days till my license expires. So if I get out in the next 5 days, that's awesome. If not, yeah, it'll be a while. Trying to get work done, help my wife get caught up in her work. And I mean, everything's going to bills, and paying people back. Yeah, I've been doing the same thing, Shannon. Getting stuff done around here and getting stuff instead of getting my wife caught up on her work. Yep. No fishing today. Well, no, like I said, I know he said he was setting an alarm to make sure he didn't miss it, and he's still not here.
How's it going, Reaper?
The rebirth. I'm doing okay. Lorna, welcome in. Yes, I am. Now I need to get over that 500 mark, and then I need 300 or 3,000 watch hours. I mean, I don't need them, but it'd be nice to have them. Thank you, Brewer. Thank you. Or for better content. Yeah, stuff from the rest of the stuff that's in here is stuff from Luke or whatever. Some of it is his girl's brothers bought her a bunch of new tackle because hers got stolen. So she kind of went through and, stuff she had extras of or stuff that she thought would work out here better. She sent me. And then there's some jigs and flies and stuff that Luke himself tied up that he sent me. So Well, I'm not trying to pull them out right now because I mean it's something that he actually made, like handmade, and he was really wanting to be here when I showed him. So yes, I fish catfish a lot, like primarily. And what I use most times, chicken gizzard, chicken liver, bacon, hot dog, bluegill, cut and live, whatever I can find. Plus, I have a bait that I'm trying out that I've looked into and found that it has worked here in Missouri before, but I wanted to try it for myself, and that's squid.
Hmm.
Yeah, I got squid and shrimp right now for the next time I go out. I got enough little jigs and flies for pan fishing, or give me some bluegill to use as bait also. Well, if you guys remember from my last live stream I did while fishing, I'll show you the two rod and reel combos I had, the collapsible ones that I got off of Wish a few years back. Well, it came with this little box, which I've been using stuff out of here and there because it's all, Japanese stuff, so it's all kind of smaller. But it actually has the little snap rings, like what Turner uses to attach his blades for making spinner baits. It's also got the little things where you put on your hook to where it screws into the end of your plastic, your worm, whatever. It's got little bobber stops. It's got little sinker slides. I mean, it's all pretty small stuff. That's your sinker slides right there. Your bobber stops in there. Some 3-way swivels, some beads, some other little snap swivels, the screw tips, rings. A couple little smaller hooks there for plastics and some small split shots. I mean, I've used a lot of stuff out of here, which I'll still keep using the swivels. But the actual little spinner blades I want to try and put on one of the jig heads that Lucas sent me because it's got the extra little thing to put one on. If he ever makes it in. Gonna be a butt, and I'm gonna actually send him a text message. Your alarm didn't work. I'm live already. See if that gets in here. Nice.
It's a pretty piece.
Is that solid gold or is that silver?
That's silver. Yeah, it's 5 ounces.
Okay. Nice. 5 ounces of America.
Right. 10-ounce bar.
Oh, nice.
Great white buffalo.
Way better than a buffalo head nickel.
Right.
A buffalo bar.
Big and beefy. Get
You do it, Audra. You should do it.
cord.
My wife's getting ready to start doing the same thing. That's a nice size quarter you got.
Right? It's a
You're the
beast.
rooster. Nice.
Lizard lady again. I like this one. She's pretty smoking hot.
Diplomacy. And so you don't even have to be on camera, Audrey. You can do exactly the way he's doing right there.
Right? Or you can turn off your camera. You'll just have your symbol there.
Well, I mean, if she's going to be showing jewelry and stuff, she's going to have a camera on to show it.
Right. I didn't know she was doing it right on.
Is that a mini drone you got laying there?
Yeah, that's my smallest drone. It's super tiny.
Does it actually have like a camera or anything, or is it just
This one doesn't, no.
okay?
But I think nowadays they do have one this size that does have a camera. They've advanced so much. Another Year of the Tiger. You can't tell I'm a big fan of tigers.
Yeah, my wife is starting to put stuff together jewelry wise, and she's going to start showcasing. She might just do it on my channel, or have me show it for her.
Nice.
But yeah, that lure. What he's showing? No. That'd be one expensive lure.
Right?
Yeah, both of them would work, Audra. Just, have it showing everything you make. Yeah, one day. 1803?
1893.
Oh, 93, okay. Nice.
Staples. There we go.
Oh, yeah, that's in the other room already. I'm going to say I had a 1802 or 1902 nickel thing, whatever, that Mega Dog sent me.
Nice.
Yeah. True, Burko. All right, sorry, Stacy. Yeah, I got one of those things too, with tiny little dimes.
Yeah,
It looks,
I love
looks like it would be a dime. It's tiny, tiny.
Right.
So yeah, if Audra jumped on here, I bet you she'd be going with the camera off mode. Nice. Yeah, I'm already starting to do the gear or tackle jigs and stuff. Okay. What was that? Oh no. Nice.
I'm not trying to show off. I'm just trying to stay
Oh no, you're
entertained.
fine.
You know?
Yep, you're fine. Canada.
Commanded
or is in California because they got the place near where I lived at that caught fire a few years back.
Oh,
It's literally spelled La Canada, and they pronounce it La Canada. I was like, that's freaking Canada. I swear, it's Canada. Exactly. This is YouTube, not a beauty contest. So, I mean, I understand. I don't like it. I've dealt with it for 25 years now. Even though my wife don't really wear makeup, so she will if she has to for like work or something. Oh, that's nice. That I really like. That's pretty good detail on the car.
yeah. DB11.
Like, I got lucky. My wife don't wear makeup. She don't wear jewelry. She don't get her hair did. She don't get her nails did. I got a city girl that is more country than most country girls out here. Amazon owns James Bond now. How?
Really?
Why? I actually used to, Audra. I used to do the goth thing, but I don't look right with my hair dyed black. I look weird. I mean, more weird than I already do. Honda.
China.
China, cool.
Anytime I think
I
of
can actually usually tell by the kanji or the lettering writing whether it's Chinese, Japanese, Korean.
right.
I've actually been to those countries.
Nice.
Well, not China. I've not been to China. Been to Japan, been to Korea, been to Thailand, Philippines. And yeah. Give me a list.
Heck yeah.
Just had breakfast. That sounds good. Even though it's dinner time here. 1877.
Yep.
Now, how many of those are like actually uncirculated or? I mean, that one looks like it's definitely been in a pocket or two.
Yeah. I mean, I've seen worse for being that
Yeah,
old.
but that's pretty good. But I've seen
Yeah.
somewhere you could barely even read the words on them. Didn't look
Yeah.
like an eagle. It looks like a mud puddle.
Right. This one's a rare one. It's the first year of the peace dollar. They made it such high relief that it ended up wearing out the dies super quick. So the next year they didn't make it quite so high relief. So now these are hard to come by.
So now they weigh less.
Same way.
SoCal, welcome in.
Right.
Okay. Sweet. Hope you get a big old carp today, Burko. It kind of sucks that you don't have the choice whether to release them or not where you're at, but it is what it is. They are definitely a fun catch and worth it. Nice. Stonka. Nice. Oh, Burko, I was telling my old lady what your old lady was saying yesterday about my accent, and she kind of looked at me weird. I'm like, yeah, I don't think I have any kind of an accent anymore. Not yet. I don't know. I don't even know why I put my phone to sleep either. Because I'm using it to keep up with chat. But I'm watching his stuff. I forgot all about my phone. Nope, he has not responded back yet. Was that one like Indian head or?
Yeah, that was an Indian head pig. In really good shape for its age.
Yeah.
It's a 63 out of 70.
Okay, cool. Strange currency. Nice. Well, thank you. Like I was trying to say to her and everything too, like I like different accents too, especially the Australian and Irish or Scottish. 21 likes already. That's awesome. Thank you guys. Truth conquers all. Nice. All right, for now. Kind of boat, SoCal. Did you get one for going offshore, or you get one for local lakes and ponds? I know the ones offshore are going to run you a little bit more. 4. Nice. Yeah, after I got home from work, I was a little Thor myself. Sorry, the joke's been floating in my head for a few years. Oh, bass boat. Okay, cool. Nice. Tutankhamun, King Tut. Nope, it wasn't him. It's CapCut. California, Santa Monica Pier. Nice. I've been on that pier, fished off that pier.
Nice.
Rode that same wheel there. Nice. Okay, that works. Hopefully, your offshore boat's a center console because those are, yeah, I love those. I mean, depending. I mean, if you go out for multiple days, you kind of want that cabin and stuff. But I like center console boats. Wayne, welcome in. Noise. Little Mermaid.
No prey, no pay.
That's neat. I like that one.
It's part of a series. I think there were like 7 in total.
The Pirates of the Caribbean set or something, or just Pirates?
Right. I mean, yeah, it's kind of pirate themed. It's not actually based off the movie.
That's a good one, SoCal. I like the detail on those.
Yeah, they got some good high relief, nice detail.
Yep.
I like this one. It's a Mercury dime, but it's a super high relief. So
Oh, wow.
that detail really stands out. It's actually concave, like it dips down in the middle a lot.
Okay. So
It
they can
makes
get
it,
away with doing that without making it too thick.
yeah, it makes it stand out even more.
Yeah. Pretty cool. Where do you see that, Brewer? Do you have a Tommy gun laying there?
Oh yeah,
Okay.
this has got to be the smallest pour I have with as much detail as it has. This thing is
Nice.
so finely detailed that even on the butt of the stock of the gun, it says 999. I don't even know how he got to be able to stamp that
Yeah.
on so
Without marring
easy.
up the stock or
Yeah,
something.
or
Had to have a
burning it.
cloth wrapped around it in a vise to stamp it like that.
Yeah, that's probably what he did. Even the way he came at the
I've never
tip.
even seen that set in there until he said it. Now I can see it just stands out. I'm
Making
about to
toast.
cry.
I'm about to
Nice.
cry.
Yeah, one of the things that Neg Dog sent me, it's a copper coin, but it has a big leaf on the back of it. I didn't want to show on camera. I mean, it's legal now, but still, I don't want.
Yeah.
Is that Marvin the Martian?
No, that's Scrooge. Scrooge
Okay,
McDuck
screw duck.
taking silver to the moon.
To the moon.
Aw, poop.
Silver poop.
These are cool little one grannies.
Nice. Yep. Turner's live. Nice. Thank you, Burko. Even though on the phone it says you erased it. Tiger 2022. I mean, 2022 is the start of my really bad years, and I'm still trying to recuperate from them. And two years of dealing with stuff and scraping by and losing stuff. Yeah, Beavis and Butthead.
breaking the law, breaking the law.
There you go. Thank you, Burko. Hera. Nice. There's Thor. I like the Celtic knot.
Or
There's that Odin.
I'm not sure. Yeah, I think it might be Odin.
Then at the helmet, it kind of looked more like Thor, but
Right, the hammer.
that's a good one to keep a hold of, Reaper. Those red ink bills are worth something. What is that?
I think
Is
it's
that a
called
cat?
Cat Kong instead of King Kong.
Okay.
Swatting at the
Oh,
planes.
Steve. Welcome in.
And Talio makes some
Thank
funny
you. Thank
ones.
you. I was like, that is
Yeah.
not King Kong. It's got a tail. What the heck is that?
They also did this one, the aliens coming down and
Okay. Thank you,
taking all
Burko.
the dolphins.
Okay.
Thanks for all the
Why do they
fish.
take the dolphins? Don't they live in the sea? Don't the
Yeah, I
aliens
don't
live in the
know.
sea? That's the new theory.
They have another one very similar to that, but it's picking up all the cats.
They turn them into the cats from Avengers. Nice. Thank you, Burko. That might help. Seeing as you definitely have more than double my subscribers. That's my what? That's my coin? How? Where? Oh. I kind of missed that coin actually. I didn't see what you're talking about because I'm reading comments. Hey Scott, what was that last coin again?
That was a Hildegard.
Oh
Hold
yeah.
on just a second. I've got a better one.
Crap, I forgot its name. The wolf on the back.
Oh, Fenrir.
Yeah, Fenrir. There you go.
So you got the wolf over here.
Yep.
Got the wolf on the shield.
Yep. Because she was a shield maiden.
And you've got one in the background howling at the moon.
Okay. Nice. I see it. I see it.
And you've got
Son of Loki, yeah.
Heroes.
Nice.
Yeah, I like all the work around the outside, all the Celtic nuts.
Yeah.
And then they also made a two-piece. So if you get two of these and you put them right beside each other, it makes the whole.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. I don't have two. I still need to pick up another one.
Thank you very much, Burko. Let's see if it works. What? Okay. I don't know if it worked or not because I just checked. I was at 403. Now I'm down to 402. I lost one. It's fine too because I've been at 403 for like a week. Or I was at 403 and I dropped back down to 400, went back up to 404, 405, something like that, went back down to 403, hold that for a week, and now it's down to 402 again.
Yeah, if YouTube will play those games. If you got
especially if you get close to a milestone.
Yeah. If you're gonna, share your channel to someone, try and, they're wanting to subscribe, be sure to let them know to hop on over to one of your videos and leave a comment on there.
Yep, that's what I always tell them.
Because basically
So if you're going to subscribe, please leave a comment.
Basically what's happening is YouTube is able to claim that they only looked at your channel. They weren't really interested. So that's why they take the sub away. But if they comment on your video, then they can't deny that there was an interaction between you two, and they will not take away that sub.
All right, he finally made it here. Welcome in, Luca.
Nice.
Drop that and go to that. Oh. So first off, got it on, nice and big. Actually starting to sweat in it. Now, let's see here. Bag of goodies. Let's start with this. It's all good, man. These have always worked real good for trout, especially when I used to live in California. I haven't fished for trout out here. But, yeah. Those little spinners work real good for around here, be like panfish and stuff. I've also caught smallmouth on them a few times. I've got a 3-pack of little shrimpies, which is kind of neat, like the way that they have the hook in these things. Because normally, you would take something like that and you put a hook into it. Well, this actually goes in the bottom. It slides in this way, and then pops out the tail there for you to tie it. Those will definitely work great for the panfish. I'm sure bigger ones might even grab those. Thank you, Brewer. Thank you. No. So, if you guys remember showing these things before, the hooks I got from Temu, whatever. Oop, that was the wrong one. There they are. And I was saying those things are small. Well, if those are small, Those are definitely smaller. So got a bunch more. Wow. I'd be afraid to even pull these things out and lose them when the wind blew by. Got bass on the shrimp. That's cool. Grass, welcome in. But yeah, got some smaller hooks from Eve. Which a little shrimper from Eve also. All right. Another one from Eve. A little metal blade bait. Fly hooks is exactly right. Tie it in up here. So little blade. Like the little blade baits and stuff like this, I've also used for trout and stuff in Lake Isabella. You got the hybrid trout, one that's mixed with the salmon, whatever. I think it's kokanee or coho or something like that. Would you be running away from me? And I got a nice size, bigger jig head. Which that'll be tied up probably with a skirt, or I'll probably use it for targeting some bass. Yes, they are very effective. Yeah. Yep. Wax worms do work good for trout. All right, then I was looking at these going, oh, cool. She sent some pre-snelled hooks. And I got to actually looking. Those are actually, snell hooks. They don't have the eye. They have the little tab. So you have to snell them. Let's see if I can get that on camera. See, there's no eye to it, just that little paddle. And it feels like it's, now it feels about a 15, and the rest of them feel almost like a 15 or 20 pound leader. I like the blades too. There's a better one in there coming up. And then on those snelled hooks, going back to the micro tiny hooks. Look at those little things. I can't really put anything next to them to show. I mean, those are tiny, tiny hooks. Use those to catch me some minnows with. You smell what? You smell all your hooks? Well, welcome in, Bob. I know what you meant. 20B. That's a tiny, tiny hook. Like, yes, there are fish around I can catch with it, like chubs and stuff like that, to use as bait for bigger fish, which is more likely what to use with them. It's all good, Bob. All right, and then this one says Black Wolf Jig. Only way I can send. All right, Stone could catch you. Keisha, welcome in. Keisha, I don't know how to pronounce your name properly, but welcome in. Yep, yes, you did. All right, cool. That's what I'll be using them for. By the floofies. Nice big jig. Got the little red that comes off of it, which imitates like blood streaming off. Scotty, welcome in. That one will probably get use, like a lot of use. Because I'm pretty sure that the bass and other stuff will tear that up. Yeah, I seen. Named it after me. Thank you. That's why I figured why it said Black Wolf Jig. And then there's, if I can get that one to stay somewhere, a smaller jig in there, which those colors will work great. Yeah, that's what I figured you did, because it'd probably need to trim down a little bit. At the same time, the red flash and stuff you put on it, when I trim, I can actually use the trim parts for my smaller ones I'm tying up for my sabiki rig. Jed, welcome in. It's because we're on my time, Jed, not Australia time. They are awesome. There's still more to come. Yep. All right. We'll go to this one because it's got the other blade in it. Got a little orange froggy. I go right real good with my crappie man booty toads I got over there. That one's already pre-rigged up with the weedless hook on it. So I don't even need a hook. It's already got a hook with it. Yeah, you can see it. And these right here, yeah. These ones are probably going to get the most use lure-wise. Because catching bait, oh wow, the hooks are sharp. Won't let me go. Let me go. All right, so here's a bigger blade. Extra shiny. So you got 3 different positions to tie it on. So you got to where it would go like this, or like this. It just sets different ways. And then for my little smallmouth that you guys have seen me catch on my channel or anything, I use those little micro cranks. Well, they got beat. Micro cranks. These will definitely work for the panfish. They'll definitely work for the smallmouth. They'll work for largemouth too. And then the other one. Tiny. Those will definitely get use. Those are the ones, if I get snagged, I'm going to cry. I love my little micro cranks. That one, so the blade baits, they've always worked great for me, but I've never used them here in Missouri yet. I've always used them fishing rivers, streams, lakes in California. You have the prawn? No, I don't have the prawn metal. That thing looks kind of cool though. All right, not a problem, Scotty. He said golden. Yeah, it's golden. Gold color. Yeah, those micros, there's more micro than mine. And then we have a small box of flies here. You got the bee, got a moth, as you can see the wings. And then get some side angle there. And then the jig there. Good colors on the jig, that'll work. those little flies are ones that you've tied, right, Luca? I know you said you were going to tie the bee. Those look pretty dang awesome. Yeah, those look really awesome. I bet. It's got some small detail to them. Right, and we got another little 4-pack of jigs. Those will all definitely catch. Definitely catch. They look awesome, Luca. Definitely should keep tying. And then some jig heads. When I said that jig head right here, it's got the actual spot. Streamer flies, yeah. The jig right there has actually got the little spot where I can use that stuff that I was showing you from the other box. I can put the little ring on and the spinner blade. So I can make that one into an underspin also. Yeah. I've seen that. All right. Ooh, ooh. Oh, wow. So that's what you throw on those little bitty hooks right there. Little bloodworms. Pulling out here. Do it almost like a wacky rig on those little hooks. That'll definitely kill some bait fish right there. Gotta give me the old wiggle test. It is a pretty cool variety. Like heck, for even for some of my smaller little like sabiki style hooks or whatever, I might throw those on the back for a little extra action. Oh, yep, I set them all down. I believe that this is the color of those little crappie man type jigs. I believe this is the color that NJ was slaying those yellow perch on. The old orange and white. And then you got the chartreuse and black. So I got a good variety now with the ones that Turner sent me and then these other ones. Yes, these. Yeah. These are the killers right here. Little pedal tail. Yeah. Yeah, those little paddle tails right there, they will work awesome. That's what I was wanting before spring hit. And now I have some. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And more. Got some little bit bigger ones, like a darker chartreuse and black. or maybe a dirty green water. I don't know. Nice colors. And that's almost like the other pack of toads I got, or frogs I got, but it's a pink one. Yeah, the Paddle Tail swim baits. Yes. Well, between Luca and Turner and a few others. Yeah. Okay, cool. Because that's a Turner booty toad right there. And that's the other one. Like the legs are the same. So this one had the same action as these. Which I don't know if you caught him earlier, Luca, but Turner was live earlier today, fishing, throwing the toads. And they are top water. They come right across top water. They got great action behind them. I guarantee these things get destroyed. Yeah, it is. Yeah. Oop, 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 oop. Back here. What are you? What's that little thing? We got two more of the crappie jigs. And then that little thing right there. Aussie chick, welcome in. That little guy in those smaller hooks will work real good too. I'm doing a mail call unboxing with some stuff I got from subscribers like Luca. You chat there. Yeah, I think that. No, I got one more. Nope, I already pulled that out. Those worms. So yeah, that was all of it. Oh, okay. I'm glad he got new molds because those bigger ones. I mean, that one will work too. So it's got the same legs, so it should have pretty much the same action. But the pedal tails, those are nice. I got tackle, and just in time too, because spring's coming up. Like, I don't know, give it midsummer, and I almost bet you that all these plastics are destroyed by fish. Yep. It's definitely a mini. Nope, that one. That one. No. And lose my mind. I think, yeah, that one. Right. 1 second. So I'm actually sweating in this thing. There you go. But like I was saying about the little Crafty Man jig ones, looking ones, these are what Turner sent me. I got a couple of the underspin jigs and some other jig heads, along with the booty toads. Big booty toads. Oh. Go stuff back in the bag. So I get it put into what spots I have in my tackle box. Some of it will just be sitting in that tackle bag, or in my tackle bag, in that bag, in their little packages. It is. It's nice and thick. It's nice and warm. I used it going to work yesterday even. One second. A friend of mine in California started messaging me again today, or a couple days ago. He actually works like private security for award shows and red carpet. I used to actually work security with him.
It's always fun reconnecting with long lost friends.
Yep.
Getting caught up.
I don't know if I can get back in the golf stage here, Luca. I mean, I'm already close enough. I mainly wear black all the time. Angie, welcome in. Wow. Already been 2 hours?
Time flies.
Yep. Speaking of flies, my sabiki flies.
Oh, yeah.
Not much to them. But probably put those little red worms on the end of them. I mean, there's several of them that I've tied. Thank you, Luca. Noise.
Remember the 5th of November. Gunpowder, treason, and plot. I see no reason why gunpowder treason should ever be forgot.
Yeah. By Luca's comment there about a package shaped like a sausage. It was about 1.5 feet long and about as big around as a 2-liter soda bottle.
Oh, God.
It was mainly the sweatshirt and then that bag full of stuff right there.
Nice.
Like here I am, because he was talking about a flat rate box. No, that was Brewer talking about a flat rate box. That's kind of what I was figuring was a flat rate box coming in. And I opened the mailbox. I'm like, what?
That ain't no flat rate box.
No, that's a flat rate sausage.
Oh, hey, by the way, I sent you an email so you don't have to worry about, holding on to that email
Okay.
address I gave you. I went ahead and sent one through and gave you my phone number so you can hit me up anytime.
Cool. Yeah, because I got all my info except for my phone number. I got all my info on my description.
Yeah.
Like, all of it. A lot of people say, "Oh, I would put all that stuff on there." Like, show up here being weird. I feel sorry for you, not me. Yeah, I know. I found either yours or your brother's. Like, I found blonde hair in this thing. You were talking about the cats were sleeping on. I found more human hair than I did cat hair. I was sitting there going, "Oh, look at this."
Yeah, I'm pretty OCD about packaging stuff up. I always have to worry about what are these 2 foot long beard hairs that might end up getting stuck to the tape because I wrap everything in tape.
Yeah. Tape definitely holds it all together well.
Yeah, I've seen quite a few packages not fare too well by the time they get across country, especially when you got a little chunk of silver in there.
Yeah, be careful with that because a lot of the pay dirt bags and stuff that people are sending back and forth to each other, they're
Yeah.
starting to get them where they are put into, well, they're being opened at checkpoints, cut open, everything emptied out of the bag, and then thrown back in and continued sent. So when they get there, you have your pay dirt bag that's got a big slit down the side of it and nothing's in it.
Oh, crap.
So,
Yeah, I
yeah.
had heard about, little scam drivers were doing. They would drive it along, or they would bring one of those wand, metal detectors with them, the little compact wands to, try and look for gold, silver, and whatnot in envelopes that they were just going to keep.
Yeah.
Or cut open, take it out, and say, "Oh, I got it this way."
Yeah, the package that Lucas sent, he for a lot of it he recycled other packaging, so that works great. If you receive something in it, it should be able to go back to the mail pretty good. That's a good idea to do.
Nice.
If you receive a package, keep the packaging, and then maybe you can use it again later.
Yep.
I do some cloning. If I could do some cloning, I'd like to clone the little gold nuggets Megadog sent me. What? Is he here? Oh, okay. And never tried them. Again, I guess I'd try them, but I sure wouldn't show off the packaging. Sorry, I don't know. I watched the Guggen Squad when it was first a thing, and I didn't really, yeah. I will admit, like, I don't have many things that really set me off or trigger me or anything like that. But watching the Guggen Squad out there setting a hook on a bass like the swinging a baseball bat. I mean, Savage is bad enough, but he's doing it just to be funny.
Right.
Yeah. I mean, the baits look okay. They probably work. Have I tried them? No. It said Guggen, I kept walking. Oh, nice. Give you the screen for now. Yep. Oh, well, half off. Yeah, there you go. Getting stuff cheap for free. I mean, you know, that might make me buy their products. Crayon eater.
Yeah.
I need
For
one
all.
of those. I was a Marine.
Oh, okay. Nice.
Thank
Thank you for your service.
you. I was Marines and then Army.
Okay.
I was gonna say it looks like a bottle opener, and I'm like, oh, crayon eater, it's a bite out of
Right.
it. But it probably still works as a bottle opener.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. A lot of people aren't familiar with this thing.
Oh, okay.
They're like, what does that
I
mean?
wasn't because when I was in, nobody made that joke. Nobody used that stuff.
Right.
I got out of the Marines in 2004. One window liquor, yeah. Or short bus express is one I want to.
Nice.
Nice. It's like a tree of life, but with a skull.
Yeah.
Gene, welcome in.
This is
Titanium
the
bullion.
first bit of titanium I've ever seen sold as bullion.
Bet you that's heavy.
No, titanium's light. I mean, it's
Oh,
it's a
not
bit.
tungsten. I was thinking titanium's light. Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah, tungsten, super heavy. Yeah, but yeah. When I before I bought this, I looked it up to see how much titanium goes for. It's freaking pricey, man. Like
Yeah. Yeah.
it's it's about 30% more than silver. I didn't realize.
I mean, that's the most titanium I've seen in one place. If it wasn't on some kind of machine part.
Art, yeah, no doubt.
Nice. I believe that would be 1 ounce.
Yeah,
Troy ounce is just 1 ounce.
Yeah. A little bit heavier than your basic ounce.
Okay.
Basic ounce is like a postal ounce is 28 grams. Troy ounce is 31.1.
Okay. There you go. There's your answer. You don't even have to Google it. You got Googled for you.
Yeah. I think it's 31.105 to be exact. Something like that. It's a chunky one.
Yeah, I've been looking at that one, the Punisher skull.
A little over 5 ounces. 5.3. It's a prototype.
I had a friend who used to have a belt buckle that looked like that.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
Mayan calendar.
Yep. I'm going to say that the back, I believe, is. Sorry, choking on coffee. The Quetzal, whatever, from the snake.
Oh, yeah.
Which reminds me, I've been to Guatemala too. Went to Guatemala. I got a big handmade hammock
Yeah.
that I used to take camping with me. And I literally sat there and, like, they had a couple there, but they were smaller. And the lady was like, well, tell me what you want and I can make it for you. I'm like, no, I mean, we're only here for a couple more days. She's like, I'll have it ready within a couple hours. What?
Yeah.
She's like, yeah. She's like, I can make you a hammock in like a couple hours.
They're
Like,
skilled.
okay. So I told her what I wanted. And that thing was like 6-7 foot wide. It was 8.5 foot long, all hand tied, macrame knots and everything. And she knocked it out quick.
Nice.
Of course, my wife and my son at one point in time, they both got on either end of it and they twisted the ends with me in it because it was wood ends. They twisted it with me in it. And when I let go, the wood end come back and hit my wife like 2 or 3 times and like knocked her,
Oh, no.
skin open and everything. And I take her down the
Right.
river and wash her head until the blood stopped. And
Oh, man.
yeah, big.
That's not a good memory.
No, but it's one that lives in my head and won't go away. And she did it to herself, but like literally whenever it came around, all I heard was like knocking on a door. I'm like, what was that? What was that sound? She's like, oh no, I think it hit the tree. I'm like, no, I'm not. It didn't hit the tree. And I looked up and see it start coming down her forehead. I'm like, oh crap, come with me.
Medic. Wife down. Wife down.
Nice. Another little spinner one. Speaking of the wife, let's see if I can raise her from the dead. Somebody shot a cube of titanium. Nice. Better this way. You don't answer the other messages. So. Nice. Ladybug.
Yeah.
All right, let's see if she answers me. Oh, I've summoned the wife. Darn it, we have somebody else's camera showing stuff, so you wouldn't be seen anyway.
Huh?
So we have somebody else's camera showing stuff, so you wouldn't be seen anyway. Try not StreamYard. Try not StreamYard. Go away. There you go, Gator. Be more crocodile. No, I can't remember the difference between them.
I want to say crocs have a longer, skinnier snout.
Yeah.
I think this one probably is alligator.
Purnell said a little bit ago he'd be back. I think he's jumped over to Turner's. Thank you.
Oh, it's a crocodile? Yeah. Okay. Yeah,
I had to turn it up because Nate had on low.
That is kind of a long snout.
Nice. Those old bikes are fun. Yeah. Looks like an 8-bit Pac-Man.
Yep, that's exactly what it is, and I'm not sure. I have a ghost also to pair up with it.
Nice. That's I want to say Indian. Indian.
I think it's more of a like a Korean thing. It's the Chi Wong
Shield
South
stacker. Silver.
Dogabi. That's it. Dogabi.
Oh, no, South Korea. Okay, yeah. Yep, I know. Yeah. Okay, yeah. I got bookends that were made. They were like the jade bookends.
Okay.
It's like a It's supposed to be like a dog, but it looks more like a dragon.
Right. It's like a part dog,
Protective
part,
spirit. Yeah.
yeah, part demon
Yep.
spirit thing.
Yep. South Korea is one of the places I love to be in.
Nice. Got some silver crystals. This is pretty
Nice.
cool.
Those look all kinds of extra crystally.
Oh yeah, you get these things out in light, man, they just sparkle. There's just so many, facets, so many flat angles that reflect the light. They look like fairy dust. They're just so bright and sparkling. Think like a captain, act like a pirate.
Kookaburra. That's Australian too, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yep. There's a bunch of stuff I already knew about Australia and stuff like that, but then learned quite a bit more since modding in Australian channels. Which one channel I've kind of given up modding on. Nice. Wolfhound. Rolling Stones. Nice. Go see whales. Come in.
Thank you, thank you.
30th like. Awesome. You guys doing good. Thank you. Kind of cool. No, the people counter is incorrect, but at least on StreamYard and on YouTube, it shows 9 watching, 10 watching now.
Nice.
Nice. Well, hopefully you're not working too hard. Really? Or my brother's still here. Nice. Not currently. Well, I mean, a miniature version of it.
In gold.
Yep. It's about the same value, right?
No, so a gram of gold is, I think, spot right around 100, and
Yeah.
ounce of silver is about 32.50 right now.
Okay.
So it would take about 3 of these to equal 1 of these.
Yeah.
This wasn't actually sanctioned by Lucasfilms, so this one's like kind of semi-illegal, you might say. But yeah, these are highly
Still gold.
desirable because there's so few of them made. this little gram actually goes for about 250.
Nice.
Very limited mintage of those.
Yeah, gotta love the rare stuff.
Yeah. That's what I'd like to get into. You know, a lot of numismatists, they collect sets, right? So they want one of every year, every mint and all that. I I'm happy with just one really good example, you know,
Yeah.
because they all look the same. They're all, you know, the same freaking design. So
Yeah, the same design, like, but numerical order, sequential year, they all add to value.
yeah, I mean, I get
Because
it.
one
I
is
do.
one is one. That's that. A sequential set is a collection. The collection
Yeah.
sells. Each one sells for individual price plus there's a collection price that gets added with it.
And if I could afford to, then I probably would, you know, collect all of them. But since
Yeah.
I can't, I'm happy to just own one that I can always look at for an idea of exactly what it was intended to look like.
Yep.
Straight out of the mint. Come on,
I mean,
focus.
I had a friend for a while lived down here close to me that he had a big coin collection. And going through looking at his stuff, I mean, yeah, the money he spent on it was really good investment because all of it has went way up since he's bought it.
Yeah.
And he told me at one point in time, because he was starting to have health problems, that if he passed, he showed me where all of it was. He said, if I pass, you come get everything that I have. Everything that's yours. But then he lost his property. He got kicked out. He moved away. And I'm not sure where he ended up anymore because he never got back in touch with me to give me an updated phone number or anything.
Yeah.
I used to go to his place and help him work on his house, around the house, in the yard. He'd have me pull out his coin collection occasionally and make sure that it wasn't gathering dust.
Right.
I have a little one of the plastic Eisenhower tokens.
Yeah.
When you buy the set of the Eisenhower coins or whatever, the Eisenhower dollar or whatever it is, they
Yeah.
come with a little plastic token. Well, he cut the plastic tokens off and was throwing them away. And I kept one of them. And looking at it, I believe at one point in time, just that piece of plastic was worth like $50.
Oh man. Yeah. Yeah, when they're tough to get, it's pricey. I had a Browning piece that a friend of mine gave to me, and there's a little medallion in the middle of the wood handle. And it was just,
Yeah.
you know, it's probably brass, but later on they changed that symbol. So to to get a replacement for that little itty bitty thing, you know, stuck in the handle was going for, yeah, about that, like $50.
Yep.
Just crazy.
And it's funny too, because oh, there you go. Brewer was saying something about that, or somebody was saying he had a
Yeah, I
50 or
saw
a
that.
$5 bill with the red ink.
Yeah, the red seal.
But or was that you that said it? Maybe but my train of thought. That's a new one, by the way. Through these years, is losing train of thought real easy.
Right. See where it says, in God we trust?
Yep.
That was only added after or in 1934. think it was. Before then, it
Oh, there
didn't
you
say
go. Okay.
my money.
All right. Yep. Okay. That reminds me. Back to the. I've had several coins before, quarters, dimes, nickels, whatever, with the double print, misprint, stuff like that.
Right.
And I always spent it as quick as I could because I figured somebody'd catch it and it wouldn't, I wouldn't be able to spend it because it looked like it was forged or counterfeit. Now looking back at it and how much those things are worth.
Right. It's crazy.
Yeah. That was only 6:30. Yeah. Well, if you remember, I said 6 Central. And if you're still over in Florida, you're not Central Time anymore. If you set it for 6 o'clock your time, you're an hour off.
Well, hey, man, I'm going to hop down, grab some grub, and have a little safety meeting.
All right.
But thanks for having me up.
Yep, not a problem. Thanks for coming in.
Absolutely. Yeah, give me a shout sometime, man. We'll take care of that nightbot.
Yep.
Have a good evening, everyone. Catch y'all later.
There it was Reaper. Think I'm alone now. Yeah, the old. 2:30. It was. It was neat to go back through it all. I wasn't jumping off yet, but it might. Debating it. Yeah, probably will. That wasn't Reaper. It was that guy. Yeah, Reaper is cool though, I guess. But that one jig head I was showing earlier, the one that had that extra piece, Ewas. Hook him in. No, everything's good. But that one jig head I was showing earlier that had the extra little eyelet hole. I had the little rings like what Turner has, but my blades are quite a bit bigger than the ones he had. So I can actually put a. It's not just because you sent it, but I might actually put a spinner on that other jig head. Awesome. Yeah, because I have 5 more days currently on my fishing license, and then I gotta try and come up with the money to renew. Okay. Lamp was slowly falling over. Same with all the stuff I've been doing and everything else. The money we're getting, I need to try and get stuff together. I need to try and get a new. No, the lamp though. Can I help you? Love you too. But um work I've been doing and the help I've been doing with my wife getting her work done and everything. That's going towards trying to get a better vehicle, getting bills paid, getting stuff caught up, getting people paid back. So my fishing license is kind of low priority right now. You know, to me it's a little bit higher priority, but to the wife it's low priority. How much? For here, not much. Come on. So, it's only like $12 or something. Champion, welcome in. I do like that jig. Stacy, wake up. No, no, she can't complain if somebody else pays for it. That is true. How you doing, champion? So it's only like for the fishing for the year round, it's only like 12. I think for the fishing and small game hunting, what normally get, I don't know, it's like 20, I don't know, something like that. You know, both of them together is one. But I'm really worried about fishing right now. To keep me in the game. I'm kind of surprised it went this far. I didn't even know it renewed at the end of February. Yeah, it would. Do you need my info? Or my info? It's because it was in my wallet thing. True. Yeah, I think the non-resident Missouri is like 45, but resident is 12. And if I was still active military, it'd only be 5. But they don't do a veterans thing. Champ, River, champ, Audra. Yes, yes, you did. He was in here just a little bit ago. Might still be here. He didn't say anything about going away. What? Call me a donut. Just you the fishy? I do the fishy. Okay. I mean, my description, my on my channel page, my description has all my information. As that, it's got my PayPal, all that stuff. So I don't really use PayPal that much. I set that up for when we were doing craft sales and stuff. Yeah, like I said, that I did that on my phone. I'm just kind of eh. See. I seen you type that earlier. Now you type it, and I get what you meant. Now, by the way, this should all be back to shorter by the next time I'm on camera. I think I'm either doing that or that. Not sure which. Okay, I'll email it. Okay, I'll email it. Not a problem. Yeah, thank you. Pretty much every person who emails me, I click that little star too, like that. That's why I used to keep it when I was in high school. Actually, a decent sized hood too for it. Let it grow. Eh, I've been letting it grow. But the thing is, it always goes constantly. I have to put it back down in place. It won't stay in place. Like this is, that's 5 months growth. If you look back at my first channels or first, I have beard oils and stuff. But when I first started my videos and stuff, first started posting was 5 months ago, and it was short. So this is all within 5 months. Yeah, because there's enough other stuff you're worried about and handling, and yep, I get it. Oh wow, I can. That's not fair. I said, yeah, the beard oil. I had the beard oils, beard conditioner. I got the little beard comb, all that good stuff. Because before using it, like you can see my hair actually goes straight and it stays together. Before using it or anything, anytime I'd smile or anything else, it would just split. So it would look like that all day. You know, it just hang split. Headache, welcome in. Mutton chops, no. No. Beards. Yeah, by the way, Reaper. Reaper. Pulling back Cerebus. No, no, no. Audrey's from Georgia. Yeah. Well, you see how long it is there without the beard oil and everything else, it would look like that, like all curled up and mushed up. Mary, welcome in. Rate them. Rate all three of those hairs. Stonka. Yeah, I think I'll give it a few more years before I start trying to get the ZZ top going. I'll wait for it to all turn this color right here, and then I'll let it grow all the way out for the ZZ top beard. Because most of it's still darker color. This is going, I don't know, bleached for some reason. Because there's hair here too, but you can't really see it from back here. I can't. Okay, now I know what the camera effects do. Blurring out, blending the face. Huh. Gotta get rid of those. If it'll let me. I don't know. Turn down to moderate. All right. Just glue one on. Oh, nope, nope. Intrusive thought. Don't do it. And say take the clippers to your brother and use that to glue on, but don't do it. I got a whole bunch of lures and jigs and hooks and baits. And a whole bunch of tackle stuff, headache. I got some of it from Luca that's here in the chat. And then I got some other stuff from a guy that I'm subscribed to that makes soft plastics and he got some jig baits. All white. I said intrusive thoughts, Lucifer. Intrusive thoughts. So don't listen to them. But I think the first part would be the hardest part about the gluing that thing on. Nice. Well, I got that tattoo. I have a dragon tattoo here. Lettering done here. Tattoo here that I drew out myself and a buddy of mine tattooed on me while I was in Iraq. And then I have a tattoo here for my Marine Corps service. I've thought about that. I really have. Instead of bucktail, trim this off and make a few out of that. See if it worked. Thank you, Mary. Chain with what? You're talking about your tattoo? There's a chain on mine, but fire. If I had marabou, I'd use it. Super glue. Yeah. Thank you, brother. Thank you. Thank you. So for my tattoo, this one right here says I can't get it turned right in the camera. The Grim Reaper pulling back Cerebus. Because when we were in Iraq, the amount of times we got hit by explosives or anything, we got a big Reaper thing made, sent over. We posted on the side of our vehicle saying cheat and death, which wasn't the smartest idea because we got hit more. But so when I got back, I got the Reaper. I wish I had a bunch more tattoos. 50 cent. I got the first part of that, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I got 5. Yeah, say, good thing you clarified that one. Already. Okay, gotcha. And when I got my chest, kind of looks like it's got. Yeah, that was my next question, but I'm not going to ask it. The one on my chest kind of looks like it's got a chain, but it's a Celtic knot. If I had the money, I would too. If I wanted to set through the long, painstaking, ancient technique in Okinawa, I could have got a almost full body. I wanted to get a dragon where the head came down here, and then one arm or one leg, whatever, came across my side of my chest here. The other one came around from the other side. The body went down the back, and then the tail actually came all the way down and wrapped around my leg. And I had a guy that was going to do it for about $300. And that was from here all the way down my leg. But it was the actual bamboo and hammer. I didn't have enough time left on the island. And one of my friends told me that was the most painful way to get it. So I kind of chickened out. All right. Thank you for stopping in, Mary. Have a good night. The hospital socks, the grippy socks. My mom's favorite socks. It's not a tattoo gun, Rude. It's a bobbin. Like, have you watched Turner's channel, Rude? The little thing that he has hanging there with the thread on it that he uses for tie-in? That's my redneck translation of it. And it works. Not as good, but it works. Yeah. I mean, I wanted one done too. Well, the one I, yeah. That one I wanted real bad, and then was told how long it would take, and yeah, just didn't have the time. Guess that works. Along the same lines, we had well, it used to be a sergeant when I first met him, but we went out in town hanging out, getting drunk over in Okinawa at the country and western bar in Okinawa. And he got really drunk and climbed up on the pool table and passed out. Like after I'd already left, he crawled up there and passed out, and everybody else left him there instead of picking him up and helping him back. And when he came on base the next day, somebody had actually, it looked like a 3-year-old with some crayons drew a bull skull on his back, the whole back tattoo. It was a tattoo, but it looked like a 3-year-old with crayons drew it. So we learned real quickly not to fall asleep in areas you're not supposed to around people who are bored with tattoo materials. Love the Empire. Nice. Nice. Yeah. They are too much unless you get a friend that has a tattoo gun and needs practice, which I've had several friends that got them and said that they needed practice, but they never wound up coming over. They practiced on the people who came to their house. And since I wasn't able to get out, I didn't get any free tattoos. It sucks. Yeah, my wife got one on the lower back that she actually fell asleep while they were tattooing her. And she got one on her ankle that goes around her ankle. It's got our kids' names and stuff on it. And she was saying that, like, around the spine and everything else, when she's doing her back, like, it tickled. But it made her, made her sleepy. She went to sleep. The one around her ankle, she said, hurt like a bitch. Pardon me, friend. Vlad, welcome in. Or Vader. Sorry, not Vlad. Vader, welcome in. Venom. Nice. Like for me, when my friend was doing my chest tattoo, for one, we were in Iraq. It's not a very stable, sterile place there, but my skin kind of, I don't know, it felt like I got a really, really, really bad sunburn. For those of you who have tattoos, you know that they kind of feel like a sunburn. This thing felt way worse than a sunburn. by the sunburn. But for the reaper, where his scythe is, it goes across the elbow. That, yeah, that made my arm jump a little. Yeah, I bet the finger ones hurt. The wife kept saying, "Oh, let's go get their wedding rings tattooed on." Tattooing your bones so it's around forever. Yeah, you don't tattoo your palm. You don't tattoo the bottoms of your feet. You don't really want to do the insides of your lips because all of them wear out quickly. Yeah. Which, yeah, collarbone. Yeah, I can imagine that one. And I was about to get all of it done. But for all the detail and everything in this and all the work that he put into it, the guy did that. Oh, yeah. He just got done partaking in a bunch of herbage with some other friends and then down to half a bottle of Jameson and then did that in 45 minutes. One of the best tattoos I've got. Yes, I've seen people get the eyeballs done. There's a guy I follow on YouTube that's got his eyeballs tattooed. Not too like within this last year. Uh, Sean Gatz is his name. He wound up in the last year getting a bunch. Well, he did it himself, doing face tats, and most of the tattoos on his body he's done himself. And then he went in and had his eyes tattooed, and he's got his lip tattooed. He has his tattooed because somebody offered to pay for it. Yeah, the food truck guy, the Gatz Deli guy. He's not just food truck. He has a property bought in Arizona. He's turning into a large, I don't know, festival community area. He's going through doing all the work himself. No, 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 no. Seen too many of that stuff too. I had a friend of mine in Oceanside, California, that had implants put into his skull where he could screw in metal spikes, or he had ram horns, all kinds of other stuff. You could just screw them in, and then he'd have horns and stuff. Yeah, I am too. I never comment on his channel. I watch all this stuff. I don't ever comment on it. said most of that guy's income doesn't come from that deli truck. Yeah, he's cool as hell though. He puts in some good hard work on his property. Everything he does, he puts in work. Yeah. Oh, by the way, Luca, I'm sitting there and I'm telling my wife when I got that package, just open it up. I'm like, yeah, this came from Luca and Seda, and I pulled it out and she saw that. And she's like, wait, you got that from who now? I don't know about like the wing attach, but the same guy that had the implants put in, he had a thing that he built himself, a little rig thing, and it was a long leather trench coat duster that went all the way down to his ankles. And on the back, it had these different flaps, just looked like normal flaps. And he kind of modeled after Jeepers Creepers, where he could take and put his hands in his pockets and grab these little things and pull them, and wings would come out. Bring who in on a lot? What did I miss? My friend from California. You don't live here. Or are you talking to you? Okay, maybe. I've seen several females with the thumper tattoo, but not with the rabbit tracks. That's a good one. Yeah, I want his truck too. Driving where to go fishing? Oh, okay, okay. I'm gonna say if you're gonna go fishing, I'll be ending this. Good luck at the doctors. Hopefully, you get some good news. No, she has them emanating from said orifice outward? Is that what you mean? If you open it up, does it have the little kraken beak in there? I think I might, Audra, because I want to see this. Do I dare? Probably going to regret this. What? Apparently, she has an Instagram. Okay. Show me then. The jellyfish. Yeah. Not even just how bad it would hurt. Imagine maintaining the cleanliness of that area. Someone show me. Show me the picture. Don't. Thank you, man. Thank you very much. Yeah, I got it. Thank you very much, man. I don't want taxes through you guys. I've already done my taxes. We we we. Hold on. That true statement, Audra. If you have those tattoos, but I also agree with Luca. Oh my God. She has an Instagram. Uh, Ask her, welcome in. And Octo Who is it's Octo Booty. Octo.booty. We've created him, yeah. Somebody created a monster. Now I was looking at something else and then went back and actually looked it up. I'm not going to show it on screen, but that's different. That that's different. I'll have to show my wife here in a little bit. Trying to have I see you're going to sleep at normal times on us now. Too good to stay up with anymore. Yeah. Yeah. Just the tip. What's that now? What? Well, you know who you are. What the hell you mean? It was definitely the crack in. But I mean, I'm still thinking butt cracking. Exactly. Does it have the beak? You know, the cracking the beak. Like, how much detail does this guy go into? I'm not wanting to see it. I'm just wanting to know if it got added in there. Inquiring minds would like to know. Who is sending this? Wait, what? Come on, stop moving. Okay. The friend of mine I was telling about earlier that does the security work and stuff. He just asked me if I remember Ray Liotta, and actually has a picture of him standing next to his daughter. Kind of cool. Yeah, it bites. Cracking coming out the door. Yep, yep. They do, yeah, they do say that, Luca. I just wonder what Japanese shows was she watching to come up with that idea? Was it anime inspired? Or did her boyfriend say one day, you know what look cool? All right, well, uh, maybe. Be right back, guys. Right back. After these messages, right back. I'm back. Okay. No, Audra, I don't think you warned them beforehand. just to get the full reaction. Rosebud. Wait, what got held? Oh, go into it. Into the thick of it. I don't see anything help. Somebody let it through. What do you say? What do you say? Talking about the Rosebud comment? Under the sea. She doubled as Ursula too. Oh God. I wonder if that chick's name's Ursula. Can Slaw, welcome in. Eh? Whisper or whistle? Or do they just go, oh? Does it sound like Eric Skyping from a cave? Yeah. Ever loving, welcome in. It echoes, yeah. Yeah, Alaska is a little bit cold. And coming from somebody that comes from Canada, saying Alaska's cold, yeah. Really, really, Luca, really. As soon as it comes in, got to hang with that. You should definitely look it up, though. You should definitely look it up. It can hold its own breath. I hope it holds its breath. So what I was saying, Audrey, like I wonder if that's where she got the idea from, or was it some anime or some other thing? What parts of the Japanese culture did she learn these things from? 7, yeah. Say with that kind of tattoo and everything else, I would, yeah. If you don't at least joke about the nickname Ursula, then you lost some good humor. I think I know who that is. I've seen him. I might even be subscribed to him. He's Inuit. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I know who who you're talking about. Me? I'm located in Missouri. What? Okay. That was up in Canada. It's probably really cold right now. Down here, it's only 34 degrees right now. The Call of Cthulhu. Yeah, exactly. But I don't want to hear that Cthulhu's call. I don't want to hear it calling to nobody. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It's too late now, Audra. You done went there. Nice. Show me treasure. I haven't heard of that one. Yeah. Show me state, Missouri. Right, Reaper. Or they ran across her and went, huh? My hobbies, um, a lot because I'm ADHD, but mainly, fishing outdoors, pretty much anything outdoors. And then, I mean, quite to me to name, but mainly fishing and outdoors. Exactly, Vader. It's a good question. It's a fine line in between the two. Nice. So you went around doing the metal detecting in all those places? It does, Brewer, because you have 15 in one day. You never learn nothing from any of them. Oh, God. Vader. No. 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 Non so good. Nanigoto. All right. 6'6". Dang. I'm only 6'2". Ah, catching up to you. I'm only 44. Be 45 this year, but heredity. I think he meant to say konnichiwa, but yeah. Man, it's been a while since I freaking went through and reviewed what little bit of Japanese I learned while I was in Japan. As far as the traveling around the world and anything, I did 12 years in the military. I did quite a bit of traveling as well. All right, Audra, I'll probably be getting off here pretty soon anyway. But have fun. I have no clue, no idea who your friends are. You tell them I said hi, and then show them a picture of that chick. Right, Brewer? Oh my God. No, Luca. No, no. You do not put that in a printer. No. Oh. He said, be sure to share it with your friends, Audra. It lessens the trauma. Half British. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Right? Pretty close. Pretty close. We are currently at 3 hours, 45 minutes. I'll give it another 15 minutes, round up, and even 4 hours. And then I'm getting off. This 15-minute warning. And if you are in his live, let's not bring up this stuff in his live. I don't think that would be the appropriate place to have that conversation. Well, from what you said your height is, Luca, same height as my wife, that puts you right here to me. Right here. Top of my shoulder. You can maybe tell him about it, but not on his live. I don't know. I don't know. Sleep patterns, what are those? All right, cool, cool. We'll be there. We'll be there. Exactly, Brewer. Yep, I'm 6'2" also. Didn't Brewer say he was like 6'7"? Yep. Mind reading. That means my forehead would meet your chin. Somewhere about there. American, yeah. I don't see that actually happening, but that is kind of something I've been saying for a few years now. If the two joined, I mean, yeah, ain't no other country touching. I mean, I do. I don't know. Yeah, I don't want to get into all that stuff. I was going to. I don't want to get into that stuff. Oh, okay. I get you. I get you. I mean, you can still keep that there. You can still keep that in that area. Forgot the maple syrup. That may be all it takes to spur a whole conversation there. I mean, I don't know how he would react, is all I was saying. I'm sure he might be intrigued, but I don't know. I just wouldn't go in there with the whole, hey, check out Octobooty. Nice. Oh, Henry's is good. I mean, plus y'all have Ryan Reynolds. So that's another thing Canada's really got going for him, too. Ketchup potato chips. Yeah, we got those ketchup flavored potato chips. Yeah, don't go in guns blazing. Exactly. Kind of, I don't know how to say that one right, but kind of ease into it. Why they mad at Wayne? What did he ever do? Yes, and that's exactly what she said. I know it looks hungry. Just ease into it. All right, take care, Vader. So I only got like 8 more minutes, and I'm getting off here. To the thick of it. Later, Vader. Awesome. 39 likes. I'm still down one sub, though. You like that? So what my wife does for work is go around to different stores and stuff and set up displays and shelving and rearrange product and everything to make it more appealing to customers. You know, I don't know the function, whatever. But the company she works for, one of the display things that I was helping her do for the last couple of days is set up the display for Black Rifle. So I wound up having an extra one of their signs. So I kept and brought it home. Teaching him who? Yeah, it's like they have in Australia. Instead of Z, they say Z. But of course, also in Australia, they say H for H. McCracken. That's all you had to say on your license is McCracken? McLovin. It's from Hawaii. No, not really. Like normal live stream from YouTube, you just set it up, and depending on what you're wanting to do, like if you were out, like say metal detecting and everything, you can get yourself a little mount that goes on your metal detector to have a phone on it, and you can literally just go through and metal detect. The phone can watch what you're doing. You know, use the back camera to stream what you're doing. You don't even have to be on camera. Just show the metal detector going through, and you can just read the screen. No computer. Yeah, you can just use your phone. Like I have one other live stream, like this one I'm doing right now is on my PC. I had one other one I had done on my PC. Everything else is from my phone. Yeah, there's a lot of people use that chest mount that sits there. That way they can just look down and read chat while they're fishing or doing whatever they want to do. Me, I'd wind up sitting there doing that, and I'd catch a reflection of the phone and think it was like a bug or something. My phone. I do have a GoPro. I don't like it because it dies too quick. I have done some of my video stuff with it, but yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's all you need is a phone that has reception. If you have reception where you're at, and yeah, you have to have 50 subscribers, and you have to upload like three relevant videos, and then you can go live from your phone. The getting paid, I have to hit 500 subscribers and 3,000 watch hours. I'm at 402 subscribers right now, so I need another 98 subscribers, and then I need 3,000 watch hours, which I get watch hours by people being here doing during this for the whole time, watching my other videos. And then I have playlists. Like every time I go live, after I get done, I put it into a playlist and say, when you get ready to go to bed at night, just pull it up on your phone to let the video play. Mute the volume if you want, and just set the phone down, let the videos play overnight to play through that whole list. And that'll give me watch hours. All right, Luca, take care, man. I'll see you there. Yeah, I hear you there, man. Be kind of hard to get to that permafrost. Well, yeah. For that, all you need is 50 subscribers. I mean, you can, without any subscribers, you can just make videos and upload them. But to do live stream, it's a little bit easier because I don't have to edit nothing. I just go live, I do what I do, and at the end, I hit end and it's done. It's made its own video. You get everything raw, unedited. Life is as it is. Do you fish for minnows? No. I fish for minnows to use for bait for bigger fish. Thank you very much, man. I've went through on several people's channels and helped them get their subscribers and stuff up and their watch hours up. And so it'd be awesome to have somebody doing that for me too. I mean, I've got quite a few other people that I know they're helping and supporting and trying to help me get people, but not yet. Not yet. I gotta get a longer. Like I said, once my beard all turns this color right here, I'm gonna grow out the full ZZ top beard. Yeah, I need to go live more often too. As it gets into summer, like, yeah, you guys may think it's crazy, but I'm literally just going to be taken somewhere that has reception to be able to go live, dropped off, and I'll be doing as many lives as I can within however long I'm there. It might be overnight, it may be a couple nights, maybe 3-4 nights. West Coast, welcome in. I should call you Midwest because that's where I'm from. Yes, I'm going to start doing prospecting here at home. And yes, I do follow a lot of the prospectors, which I'm pretty sure that's where I met you at originally. It was one of the prospecting channels. Yes, All Things Country, Careless Whispers, Aqua, yeah. Or Gentleman Prospector. And Mama Bird, the Classy Classifier. Yes, I follow them all. Yeah. I have some videos up of me working a pay dirt bag from Megadog 555. Nice. Aqua Chigger. Huh. I don't like no water fleas. All right, Reaper. Take care. Yeah, GP, Gentleman Prospector and Mama Bird also live here in Missouri. And they're actually going to come here where I live and help me see if I have gold here. And if I do have gold in the stream that runs across my property, I'm going to be going out and prospecting all down through my creek. Yeah. Well, The county I live in is called Iron County, and it's called that for a reason. There's a high concentration of iron in the ground. So metal detecting, I mean, there's iron, there's lead, there's all kinds of mineral deposits, ferrous, non-ferrous. So you're not guaranteed to really find gold, but your metal detector goes off like crazy. Okay, nice. I said Aqua Donkey is one of the guys in the prospecting channel I follow. All things country, just design my new sticker. Okay, nice. Yeah. Yeah, I follow ATC too. Yep, I went overtime. I'm 4 minutes over. All right, guys. I'm going to get off of here, in this for the night. I'll be on Burko's live here in a little bit. When he goes live. So I'll see most of you there, or all of you, or whatever. Yes, tons and tons, and you can't spit without hitting quartz here. I'm already subbed to you, man. Give me 1 second. Don't go anywhere. Come on. See? Already subscribed. Already subscribed. Matter of fact, got the bells ticked now. Yeah, you definitely got more snow than I did. And I'm sitting here telling you 50 subscribers. You're good. You're good. You can go live anytime you want. Oh, I'm James. Thank you. Thank you very much. Fortunately, I've never met a bad Canadian, so not yet. All right, guys. I'll catch you later. I'll see most of you later on Burko's. Cancel off you're up all night like most of us are. Burko's Fishing Adventures. It's a guy out of Australia. Real good guy. That's where we normally hang out late at night. All right. Thank you guys for watching. Thanks for all the likes. Thanks for the people that shared. Thank you very much for your donation there, champion. Okay, make sure nobody else sent you. Yeah. Thank you. Take care, Ewos. Ewas. Like I always said Ewos, but then everybody else is saying Ewas. So I don't know which to say. All right, catch you later, Brewer. Anybody else who's in here? Catch you all later. Oh, yeah, I do too, man. Was? Okay. Ewas. Of course, I'm starting to get lazy, and I'm probably just going to start calling it E like a lot of people does. But anyway, thank you all for coming in. I will see you on the next one. Okay. E. Gotcha. All right.